Hello. We are trying something new today, and I am going to be recording my stream. So, if you're seeing this on YouTube, hello. Wild that you're watching a YouTube video from some unknown loser. Anyway, no one in chat, so let's play Atomfall.
Windscale, the pride of Britain. Nestled in the picturesque Lake District, the state-of-the-art atom plant has transformed this rugged landscape into the envy of its northern neighbors. Scientific progress waits for no one, and
the public has nothing to fear.
The area will be reopened by Christmas at the latest.
The situation is more complex than was at first understood.
No military expeditions into the area have been lost. Where did you get such an idea?
Perhaps by experts. Oh, no more reconnaissance flights. The interference field is bringing down aircraft like clay pigeons.
Let me be clear. Our experts are monitoring the situation, and I would urge everyone to remain calm. The situation in Cumberland is well in hand.
Is anybody there? I need help. Who are you? What are you doing in here?
I have no idea who I am.
I thought this place was secure. Where's Dr. Powell?
Do you need help?
I think I'll be all right. For the moment, at least. It's more important that you listen to me. I don't know who you are, but I could trust you more than I can trust myself. Please listen. Listen, while my thoughts are still my own. You're trapped in the quarantine zone around the Windscale atom plant. That's where it all went wrong. The only way to Windscale is through the interchange. You'll need my key card, or you'll never get in. There are people, people who will help you escape, but they won't do it for free. I've lost so much blood. I can't think straight. There should be supplies nearby. Alcohol and rest. Stop the bleeding, please.
I'm not gonna threaten it. Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Please. It hurts like the devil.
Unnamed scientist. Hey, it's an old red rotary phone. Grab some cloth.
Careless mistake.
Some whiskey.
Ambushed by one of those bloody thieves. Outlaws, they call themselves. Probably got Dr. Powell too.
More cloth. More cloth, more whiskey.
I was meant to break the quarantine.
Towel.
I'll survive in there now.
Ooh, cloth, cloth, cloth.
It's starting to feel unimportant.
Scrap.
I know that's wrong. What's the matter with me? I hate this.
Is that enough? Is that enough stuff? Have I got? Yeah, that is enough stuff.
Please,
Here you go.
a bandage. Please help me. Thank you. Delaying the inevitable, I'm afraid. But at least I can think more clearly now. Here's my key card. It will get you out of here and into the interchange. It doesn't matter what else happens. As long as the truth of this place gets out. Here are my notes. Everything I remember. It's not much, but it's all I can do. Now listen. There's still every chance something bad may happen to me, and you shouldn't be here when it does. If I can ever repay you for helping me, I will. But for your own safety, you should go.
Something bad might happen to me. You're about to bleed out. My dude, you're bleeding out.
Try to find anyone who has the slightest spark of kindness in this place. It may help you to survive. I hope so.
I think the bad thing that's going to happen to you is you're going to bleed out.
The interchange holds the truth. You must not forget. Be on your guard up there. Everything is a threat.
What's all this then? Card reader.
Protocol is in effect. This door must remain sealed. Emergency access has been granted.
More random scrap. Requires signal redirector. Do I have one of those? There's an outlaw. Little known fact, but the north of England actually contains a significant number of cowboys.
Come out. Tea's getting cold.
Oh no, no British person can resist tea. Let's go. Oh, that was
Off with you, or you'll regret it.
this guy wearing cricket gear. There's a police helmet and some cricket gear by the looks of it.
And stay away if you don't want to end up dead.
Jet A slogan, evil in orbit. There's a whole comic book. I'm not gonna leave my science friend
I see you.
for this guy to kill. Gotta defend my science friend.
Don't come back, neither. Found ya. I'm not.
I got him. Leave my science friend alone. Sort of sorted scrap all over the ground. Okay, that's... There appear to be some giant robots. Now, I don't know when this is set, but the UK didn't have giant robots until 1983. So I guess we're set after the giant robot invasion of 1983. We're very much in the taking everything that's not nailed down section of the game. Bed there I can't sleep on. Oh, there's a dead man. This guy died trying to fix a radio. Good for him. And more scrap lying around. Does not like it. Oh, more scrap. More scrap. birds just flew through that wall, but who am I to question what birds can do in this alternate universe? You know, I don't get out much, but I think that isn't quite normal. Pick up plants. Oh, phone's ringing.
Oberon must die. Oberon must die.
Okay, so I appear to have been conscripted into a Shakespeare play. I guess. Sure. Gotta keep an eye out for Oberon, I guess. In case I happen to stay away or get shot. In case I happen to slip into the Fey realm. Rip in pieces that guy. Poor fellow appears to be a skeleton. The water texture in this game is weirdly bad. Like, everything in this game is gorgeous except the water. I'm not quite sure why. Hopefully it gets over, like, a patch at some point. So I'm not sure why the water isn't the same quality as everything else. I keep my gunpowder in the fridge too, that's very British. That's a Leamington. Not to be sued by the Remington company, I guess. I've had a first aid kit on it. And now the proud owner of 2 shotgun shells. Apocalypse has got nothing on me.
Hey up, stranger. Not seen you around this stretch before.
Hey,
How
you've
do?
got some magnificent mutton
Where did you
chops,
come
friend.
from then? Say, you do look a little the worse for wear. You've got luck on your side, not getting snatched out by something foul while you were dozing. Listen, if you don't mind my saying, you don't look much like a local. You didn't walk in from, well, from the outside.
Scientists won't.
You what? Boffins all died when their atom plant went up in flames. Not seen any of them for 5 years. Only outlaws and loons round here now. And you'll want to give them all a wide berth. You poor bugger. You can't remember now, can you? This
Where am
place, the quarantine zone. That's what the soldiers called it. Just sort of stuck after a while. It's this big old chunk of land inside the walls. They put those buggers up fast enough when it all went to clagging here. My name's Nat, by the way. Forgive me being curious of strangers. This place been off for years. There've been strange happenings. You have to be careful who you trust. Not civilized round here anymore, just savages that roam about. And a few survivors, like myself. Things have been bad ever since the government built that plant across the water. Shady, secret stuff them scientists were up to. Whatever they were doing, they were right keen to bury it when it went wrong. Listen, I overheard them once, the blokes in noddy suits. The ones that appeared right after the disaster, talking about their quarantine. How they had to seal the place. Said something about an interchange, a secret project. But I should stop talking before I get carried away. Now personal. I can be a right chatterbox, that's all. It's what they took me out of the village for, the buggers. Aye? Well, I was speaking truth. From a certain point of view. Wyndham's not been civilized since the soldiers moved in. Running the place like prison camp, calling themselves protocol. I can point you to it, but I've no desire to return. You ask me, those that stayed might have done better out here. Now, I'm not sure I should be saying out more to a stranger.
Please, if you know about this interchange, you must tell me.
Easy now. I only heard the name, but I'd wager it's buried under these hills. This place is riddled with secret bunkers. Or so I've heard. Such things were kept hidden from the likes of us, of course. But look, if you want more, you'd be wise to ask Molly, the tinker. An ear for information has Molly. She's usually camped just north of here. Now I really should stop talking. Now personal, but you can't trust anyone too much these days, can you? So
Here's
long.
more jobs. Ta-ra.
What's yourself around here, aye?
Ta-ra, pal. Get to see the fun thing of how deep my accent will get while I'm playing. Is there anything behind the waterfall? Is this a 10 out of 10 game or is there... Oh my god. It's a 10 out of 10 game. There doesn't seem to be anything here. Oh, there's Deadman. Pistol ammo. Gunpowder. Can't wait for Atom Spring. You know, I am more of an well, this game's British. It should be called Atom Autumn. Welcome to. Maybe I should have put chat on screen. If I'm recording for YouTube, I probably should have put chat on screen. Yeah, for this next one. This game's a 10 out of 10. There's already something behind the first waterfall. Yeah, this game can't be about the season, because if it was, it'd be called Atom Autumn. Oh, my vision's going dark. I guess my heart rate is 160. Probably keep that under control. Yeah, so the UK had a nuclear power plant. There was a disaster. It wasn't much of a disaster, it just kind of broke. But I guess this is alternate timeline where it's super broke, and there's a weird mystical tornado thing over there. All you've missed so far is that I woke up in a bunker and some dude in a hazmat suit bled out next to me. I know practically nothing right now. The dude in the hazmat suit told me to go to an interchange. So I guess I'm going to an interchange. Ooh, a knife. Now we're British. Throw it. Okay, I can pick these purple herbs. I don't know why the water looks like it does. Like, we've had water sorted for a while now. Like, this game looks great, and then the water is sort of plastic. Yeah. It reminds me of Atomic Heart. Like the gel in Atomic Heart. Like, I don't know why it's... Like, we've had water sorted since, like, Skyrim. Like, Skyrim had better water than that. Like, I don't know why there's a gel there. Another skull. It's pretty accurate to Britain, you just find skulls sort of lying around. Keep them in jars. There's so many of them. Such an old country, you end up with skulls. It's just how it is. Unexplored bunker. Me and my knife are going in the bunker. Where do I keep my skulls? In the basement. Ooh, torch. Where'd the torch? Why is me keeping my skulls in the basement a virgin moment? What? I'm completely confused as to what you mean by that. Oh, unexplored bunker. Also, it says unexplored bunker, but there's a guy right here. So it's at least slightly explored. Average damage, fast attack speed causes bleed. Average damage, fast attack speed causes bleed. I mean, I've got to go with the knife just for, like, comfort's sake, surely. It's like, my British ass cannot be not using the knife. Some glue. Bard training stimulants. Oh. It's a trade account. So I guess I have a stimulant now? Requires 4 stimulants. Disarm trap requires 3 stimulants. Damn, I need a lot of stimulants. I mean, I don't know how much of a stimulant problem we really have here. It depends where you are. Some science. Oh, we're nowhere near London. If we were in London, then yeah, we'd have a stimulant problem. But this game's set in Cumberland. It's about as far from London as you can get. A pneumatic dispatch tube. You came from the interchange. Do not forget where you came from. Do not forget where you buried the secrets. Cumberland is just a bunch of hills. There's nothing there. $29.5, 73.6. It is November 1957. I can't remember when I joked that the robots invaded. Do not listen to the voices. 29.5, 73.6. 73.6. 29. There. That is tiny. There's a chess match going on here. I'm not good enough at chess to make a joke. I swear I had pistol. Okay, I've got 6 pistol bullets. And 2 shotgun shells. Oh, I've got 9 pistol bullets. I can't move any of the pieces. Yeah, I've never... This gun is unreasonably rusty. Like, nothing could ever end up in this condition. Like, I've seen guns pulled out of the river in better condition. I can't tell if that's hostile or just blue. It's making noise. It was hostile. His torch is not great. I wonder if I'll be able to find like a better torch later. A bard key. More stimulants. So BARD stands for British Atomic Research Division. And I guess blue produces feral ghouls. Unidentified blue. Is there anything else in here, or just that guy? I guess the only things in here are the revolver and the blue guy. Note to self. Avoid Blue Man Group. And also people wearing cricket gear. Oh! It's Bunker L7 now. It's not unexplored anymore. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I don't know what the knife was for in that situation, but... Oh. Female outlaws. Interesting. Games like this, they usually make all the enemies male. Well, to go find that treasure, I'm going to have to go, like, round. So I'll get around to it. Private Dagonet. She was dressed like a clown. We can't be having that. There is a shed. 28.7, 77.5. 28.7, 77.5. Around there. Yeah, it's like a goth clown. Okay. Okay, this game is 2 for 2 on things behind waterfalls. This game is really winning in the things behind waterfalls category. If you made a honk sound when I stabbed you, I'd probably stab you a second time, just for making a honk sound. Convoy 5. So 1960. So we're at least past 1962. Convoy 5's air transplants. Do not leave the quarantine zone. Do not communicate with the locals. Do not approach abandoned scientific. Okay, so this was issued 1962, and this guy looks recently dead. So we're probably somewhere in the 60s. Like 1962 can't have been that long ago. I have discovered meat. It's a kind of spam. Like, this man died recent. So we're somewhere in 1962, 63. I can't remember when the disaster was. Let's explore the mines. So what's going on in here? I've got my comfort knife. I appear to be wearing some kind of uniform. Perhaps I am an operative of some sort of organization. Having a comfort knife. My brother also has a comfort knife. I guess I have a comfort knife as well. I realised, looking over at my comfort knife. I wish the giant wheel didn't appear on the screen every time. Like, I wish there was a way to stop the giant wheel appearing. Yeah. I'm being attacked by hostile swarms of bats. Just a knife's got a nice weight behind it. Well, mine does. It's like on a multi-tool. But like, there's a nice heft behind it. This person's wearing a silly hat. Yeah, my brother's got like one of those, you know those kitchen knives that come in like bright colours for no real reason? My brother's got one of those, but mine is a like a hefty, like, multi-tool knife. It's primarily a knife, it's basically a knife and a pair of pliers. I don't think it's Swiss, no. It's just green. It's just like a kitchen knife that's green. Whereas mine's like a solid black, like, knife, pair of pliers, screwdriver sort of thing. Can opener. It's got some good weight behind it. So they're supposed to have been before the Silly Hat Act of 65. where they outlawed wearing silly hats.
Hello?
Oh,
Who's out there?
it's Reg. Yeah, the knife I've got is questionably legal, because it sort of locks, and locking knives are illegal here. But I have broken the locking mechanism enough that I could argue to a police officer that it is technically illegal, and depending on their mood, get away with it. This mine appears to have people hearing voices. Sup, Reg? You know you're gonna have a good time when you talk to someone named Reg. Just a real
Stay back. What are
real
you
good
doing
British
in here?
name.
Who knows what might have followed you in? Oh? Well, you haven't attacked me, so that's something, I suppose. Look, if you've a question about these caves, I can help. I don't know much about how else, though. Supplies I could trade, if that's what you're after.
Oh, cheers, Reg. Let's see what Reg has got. Reg, I'm gonna pick up your metal detector and your crafting material. You can... Ooh, I do have some tea. Some potatoes. Do you want some potatoes, Reg? You know what, Reg? You can have this. And you can have this. Want some potatoes, Reg? Reg doesn't really care for potatoes. Reg don't care for tea either. Come on, Reg, you're killing me here. You're killing me, Reg. Wrecking my balls here.
Lovely.
Yeah, those
Everyone's
lamps are
happy.
great.
Come back if you're around. Might have something new I can trade with you. You know, I must say, it's nice to talk to someone.
Nice to
Someone
talk to you
who's
too, Reg.
properly here, that is. Not just a voice in my head. Oh. Said that out loud, did I? Oh. I know how that must sound, but, exactly that. Well, voices, really. More than one. But, well, now, you really are a stranger, aren't you? They don't know who you are. Usually, you see, the voices tell me when someone's coming. That's how I know to hide. Well, aye. On occasion. It's like this, you see. They chatter away. The voices in my head. Not all the time, but a lot of it. Sometimes they're only whispers. Other times, not often, it's like they're standing right next to me. Hard to make out most of the time, but other times, they whisper about places. Hidden, secret places. Sometimes I think they're whispering from such places. Or mayhap I'm there, listening to them. Lord, I shouldn't be telling you this. It could make them angry.
Do I want to pry with Reg, or do I want to be sympathetic?
I wonder... perhaps if you can find it and open it.
Ooh, what am I opening,
I
Reg?
used to work these mines. The biggest one, the boffins took over when they arrived, started building something inside. Now, what did they call the place? Oh, but yes. Interchange. That was it. And I've heard the voices say that name. I'm sure I have. They closed up the old mine entrance, but I suppose they must have hidden a new one elsewhere. Mayhap the voices are ghosts, trapped inside. Mayhap opening a way to them will make the voices happy. Mayhap they'll leave me alone then. A few months back, people outside the walls sent in a convoy. All soldiers and that. They'd have been heading to the interchange, I'm sure. Didn't get far, of course. They were an ambush. Could hear the screaming a mile away. You'd maybe find some clues if you search through wreckage. I'll mark the spot for you. Oh, don't think they've done so for years now. On account of their people never getting back out again. Now it gets out of here. Whole point of a quarantine, isn't it?
You're getting an ad for this game. Great.
Well, this tunnel's part of the old cart route. What's left of it, any road. It's like a loop, takes you in and out of Slatton Dale. The Dale's busy with outlaws, so watch yourself if you go that way. Oh, and there's a fenced-off way, goes into the soldiers' territory. Skether Moor, that is. Can't recommend that. Not unless you're keen to get yourself shot or burned to a crisp. I can tell you my story, I suppose. I used
Sure
to work
story,
this
Reg.
mine. No, but your run-of-the-mill slate mine. Until they found summer in one of the workings. Next thing we know, we're up to our necks in white coats and khaki, made to sign the Official Secrets Act, even though we know now and been told less. A few years later, something goes properly wrong at that factory thing they built across the mere. And now, here I am living in a hole. Go outside? Outside, there's 101 things that'd kill you as soon as look at you. Worst I have to contend with in here is some bats. Bye. You be careful out there.
Isn't it a bit, Reg? You didn't miss much in the ad, just me chatting with Reg here. It's funny you're getting ads for this game while watching this game. Oh. Beep beep. Yeah, this game looks great. I'm going to get through it very slowly because I am, in general, an incredibly slow gamer. Because I do stuff like explore these random crevices. Yeah, there's a giant robot I saw. More cloth, more scrap. Something I really appreciate about this game is that there's no currency. So I can't just end up with like 1,000 gold. Bugger off and die. It's like, because most games, I end up with just so much money I don't know what to do with it. And like, any time I get to a shopkeeper or whatever, I've got so much money that it doesn't really matter. Whereas in this game, you can't acquire too much money. And the inventory is so small that, like, interacting with traders is going to be a legitimate part of the game. As opposed to just, like, a way to remove the crap from your inventory. You know, all these signs, the fact that I had to crawl through a grate and all these signs saying restricted area. I don't know if this game's too bright or if it's just my bad eyes. Yeah, see, there's a giant robot there. Okay, the giant robot is firing flames at me. A Cornish pasty. Cornish pasty. Yeah, I might touch down the brightness a bit. The problem is I don't want the dark areas to be too dark to be seen on stream. Yeah. Brightness. Didn't have 5%. So hopefully a little bit better. I want to look around this place. I also don't want to get torched by a giant robot. Oh, phone's dream. Game's going great so far.
This land looks safe. This land is not safe. You should be cautious in this land. This land may kill you.
Thank you, telephone. This land did not look safe. There was a giant fire-breathing robot. I do like unexplored cellar. I like that it tells me if I've explored a place or not. Also, my terrible memory issues are terrible for streaming. Because, Soap is a VIP. And I know somewhere in my heart of hearts that Soap is a beloved friend. But I also know somewhere in my heart of hearts that I've completely forgotten which of my beloved friends it is. Mads! My beloved Mads. See, I knew it was a beloved friend. Okay, I've finished the conversation with the telephone. You can... Oh. It has been 80 years. I've missed you, missed you dearly. Oh, where's my comfort knife? I'm British and this game's set in Britain, so of course I have to have my comfort knife with me. I'm so glad you were able to make it to a stream. Seller documents. Oh. So far, my biggest threats have been a swarm of bats and a swarm of rats. What are swarms in this game? I don't know, I hope you're feeling okay. I hope it's not, like, too bad. I am recording this to post on YouTube. So if you genuinely care about this game or something, you can what did that button do? Chat, what did the button do? Yeah, YouTube can't see chat because I'm an idiot who didn't think to put chat on screen for a YouTube video. But anyone watching on YouTube, Mads says hi. Oh, it opened a different thing. I see. Is it? All those buttons are going to open that, isn't it? More training stimulants. My inventory is full. No, we're going to have a cup of tea. I'm going to learn that recipe. And we're just going to raw eat a potato. Got a Cornish pasty. It's important to always have a pasty on you. And we've got some combat stims, some meat. You know what? We're gonna eat some spam as well. Oh, it wasn't the barrels. In that concrete monstrosity of an outpost. I pressed the wrong button, I didn't press the read button. It's hiding in some bushes to dodge a patrol. The interchange entrance is near the foot of that concrete monstrosity. So that's another lead towards the interchange. Oh, so that might be the interchange. We might have found it already. That would be anticlimactic. I'm going to go back to the first area and do some side missions, I think. I don't want to find the interchange just coincidentally. Glue and a towel. Now it's a party. More combat stims. Do those stack? They don't. More stim... There's so many stimulants. Classic shitter. Am I like full on paper or something? I guess, is paper roll cloth, perhaps? I guess paper roll is cloth? My great-grandparents had a toilet like that, with the, like, tank on top. I guess that's that. Can't see anything else in here. I'm gonna have to try and play this game faster than I normally play games like this. Or I'm gonna be uploading YouTube part like 3000. Hello. I'm gonna go this way. You carry on your day there, friend. Yep, nope, nope. Come back to this area later when the giant robot isn't as scary. I like that this game has heart rate instead of, like, stamina. That's fun too. Hey Reg, how's it going?
Oh, you're back.
You got anything else to trade, Reg? Do you want to take... How much of my crap do you want to have, Reg? Trade stuff that takes up inventory spaces for stuff that doesn't.
Bye.
See you in a bit, Reg.
You be careful out there.
I hope there are more people in this game with like strong accents, because I want this game to give me my accent back. Like, years of American games and American, like, YouTube videos and stuff have really killed my accent. Any more games set in the north of England?
Just calm down. No need for upset.
One downside is that my accent does bring out my
Be sensible. Eh?
incredibly mild
Nobody
speech
wants
impediment.
trouble.
Oh, I should check out my skills now that I've got more.
Who's prowling around out there? Keep your eyes peeled now.
Alright, menus don't put. Let me change that actually. Like gameplay. Pause game for tutorial. Pause game in menus. This game, by the way, has the most in-depth, like, accessibility options I've ever seen. Like, it has audio cues for, like, everything. Like, NPCs play a constant passive sound which helps players locate them. You could probably play this game blind. Like, it has so many accessibility things.
Don't go asking
now.
for trouble,
No
or
point
you'll
hiding.
get it.
Bloody.
This one's good. Careful.
Aye. Let's get the bastards. What the?
You're done for.
Where's the third outlaw?
Bloody.
I probably shouldn't have tried throwing my knife when there were so many outlaws.
Hey.
Okay, I've got my comfort knife back. Even if it might be this guy's knife. Because I didn't see where my comfort knife went. But really, it's not the specific knife, it's just having a knife. I've got plenty of resources to make bandages. I haven't seen a chat message in a suspiciously long time. Is no one talking in chat, or is Twitch broken again? Because honestly, it could be either. This is a problem with Twitch, I've got no idea. If anyone's in chat, throw a chat message, see if chat's actually working or not. This guy's mutton chops. What a dude. Okay, chat is working. Thank you. Yeah, this is pretty average British. Yeah. This is just Cumbria. Little known fact, Cumbria does have a giant magical blue tornado in the middle of it. The problem is I want to explore every little corner of this map. Like I wanna look at every, like, there's like a little dam over there. I wanna look at it. And like all these little derelict buildings and these. Like, this game's gorgeous, I just want to explore it. I also need to stop getting my heart rate up to like 160. Jesus, why are there so many swarms of things? I don't remember the Dales having magical blue piranhas. I mean, I've never been to the Dales, but I don't think they have magical blue piranhas. Interchange escape route. Need to get out of the interchange, keep calm. I mean, it's like 60s England. No, this is after the nuclear disaster. Yeah, this is like 60s England. Can I remove this? Why can't I remove this? Am I... I mean, yeah, a little bit, but like... Yeah, this is just the 60s. Let me just open this door so it locks on that. Now, what did you think the revolver was for? Fair enough. Okay, there's a lot of keep out and danger signs. But there's not actually anything here.
If Miss Doodson could only see me now, she'd be furious.
Okay, this appears to be outlaw territory. Lots of outlaw territory.
Don't know why we're hanging around. We've had all the work nailed down already.
The accents are pretty good. Yeah, I don't know how long's passed since the accident. The Windscale fire was 1957. And I saw a note that said 63. So we're... oh, it's 62. So we're after 62. There's a swarm of snakes about to get me. There's so many swarms. Was that a tripwire that just activated a loud board? Ooh, another collectible comic book. Another cup of tea. Not very often you get a game set in the north of England. A lot further north than I am. But we're in north.
Steady now. We'll have no strife.
I love the accents. It's great. Get in here. We'll have no strife.
Nice and slow now. Let's have no trouble.
I'm gonna miss so many traps. Oh, nope. No trouble here. You'll have no trouble from me, friend. Just passing by. Guess we're gonna go the other way. Oh, is there like a max health? There we go. Heart rate rises fast, slower, and recovers faster. Need 5 stimulant. Razor wire. It's weird that I know literally nothing about my character. Like, they said instead of giving you a character creator blank slate, we're just going to give you a literal blank slate. I could be anyone. So there's not a millimeter of visible skin. It's like, no one addresses you in a, like, specific way. It could be anyone. It's insane how rusty these weapons are. Like, there's rusty weapons, and then there's, like, staged for a repair YouTuber. Chomp some raw potatoes. You were right. Powell, if you find this, I'm sorry. I think Powell's dead. I think I found Powell's corpse. God, every time I update my phone, it tries to get me to install Candy Crush. I don't need Candy Crush. So I guess, is Jackson around here? Are you Jackson? Guess I'll eat some meat. I want to keep the pasty on me for moral support. I don't like pasties, they're just very British. I love how every country has what is essentially meat packet. Like, no matter where you go, you will find regional meat packet. It's like, humans love just meat packet. If I say that one more time, I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do. I should have been able to get that open from this side. God, it would be very British if it let you just, like, jimmy doors open. Just, like, stick your hand through the grate and sort of wobble it a bit.
I don't know you. Wait a minute.
Buddy, I have no quarrels with you. This game does not have XP, so I have no reason to murder you. Unless you're carrying stimulants. Seems like the outlaws attacked the, oh, the lunchboxes are collectibles too. Seems like the outlaws attacked the convoy. An explored cave. Oh, I am not welcome in this unexplored cave. Okay, enjoy doing your responsibilities. I hope you get better soon with whatever it is that ails you. Okay, this is an outlaw cave. I don't know if this is a game that's going to moralize killing or not. Oh, it's another one of these. I love that some of the tripwires just have a sign that says piss off on them. Like, every other game ever made would, like, attach a shotgun to that. But no. The tripwire just activates a sign that says piss off.
could be king.
This is tense. Cause like, I don't have ammo to like just get in a shootout with these guys.
Oh! Watch out! You'll be all right.
I don't know if I want to just go senselessly killing everyone. I don't know enough about the place I'm in to just senselessly murder human beings. Like, until I have a reason to come into this cave, I guess I'm not gonna just burst in murder everyone.
Let's just calm down, eh? No need for violence.
My inventory's full. So a cup of tea. Can I not get past the out? Is everywhere outlaw territory?
Don't do anything stupid, friend. Hell's teeth! Someone's sneaking around playing silly buggers. This is our turn. I've killed far worse. You bugger. Come on then. Time to sort this out. Hell, damnation. Come on, sunshine.
Hello, welcome to the stream. Getting into a shootout with these outlaws.
Hey!
Got some very blows.
Shoot is empty. Reloading.
That's everyone. Yeah, I've just got 3 shotguns. Ooh, rifle. Shotgun. Inventory is really restricted. "13 shotgun shells is not terrible. I guess this is my new primary weapon. So I've got a single shot shotgun, a single shot 22, and an inventory full of crap. Oh, this game's great. I'm loving it. I'm having a whale of a time. Eat all those potatoes, because there's nothing bad about eating a pile of raw potatoes. Maybe I go back and clear that cave. See if there's anything interesting in the cave. Where's the... Oh, the trader's not far, actually. That's that building. I guess that might be the trader. Oh, I'm falling down a hill. I need to not fall down a hill. Okay, the game didn't like me doing that. It's like my only complaint so far is that the water texture's weird. Like I don't know why the water is so bad. But like otherwise this game's great. Like I don't know what's going on in the engine that makes the water texture so terrible. No, I moved them in my inventory so they're not loaded anymore. It's a good job I've realised that and loaded them.
Hello. I don't know you, do I?
Alright,
No,
Molly.
I'm sure I don't.
Alright.
Not seen you around here before. Your lot shouldn't be wandering this far out village. It's safe. That is where you came from. The village. Well, course you're not one of them. You're a stranger to these dales, aren't you? Clear as crystal now I look at you. And I'm good at reading people. It's a right handy skill. Especially if you want to get any good business done. My name's Molly. If you've got out to trade, I've got some bits and bobs for sale.
You know anything about the government research
They
site?
kept what they were doing hidden from us locals, right up until the day the atom plant went bang across the mere. Well, you won't find any boffins left here now, but turns out they've been digging out secret bunkers all over the place. Riddle these hills like woodworm in an old sideboard. I might just know the location of one or two of them. Not that that kind of thing comes for free, you understand. You've met old Nat? He's a good soul, is Nat. Could talk the hind legs off a donkey. Well, any friend of his is a friend of mine. Oh, well, I suppose it can't hurt to give you a little something for free. I heard some outlaws found a big door nearby, one they couldn't get open. Now, only the boffins would have built something like that. They said it was signed, the interchange. It's inside a bunker that overlooks the quarry, if you've been over that way. Here, I'll mark it for you. How's this sound? We do a bit of trading. And here's the thing. I get right gossipy when I'm trading. I bet you wouldn't mind hearing a bit of local gossip, would you? Make
Only
a trade,
I'd love some
and
gossip.
maybe I'll throw in some information for free.
What have you got for me? A boffin is like an intelligent person. Like a scientist.
Very good.
Ooh. Each trader has specific items they value highly. This trader loves Molotovs. Give me the power source, give me the crafting recipe, the stealth book, give me the key. Can have my meat, that. Health pack. I don't really want to give up more of my weapons. Okay, do I really need the shiv recipe? You drive a very hard bargain here, Molly. I guess I can throw in my weapons, because I can go get more from all those people I just killed. Molly, you drive a terribly hard bargain. Maybe I should see if I can afford the trading perk. No, I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give Molly everything I have. Hey Molly, have my entire inventory.
Now that's nice.
Give me back the pistol. Can I get the shit? I still can't afford the shiv. I guess I technically don't need the shit. And give me the rifle back. Okay, you can have the shot. Molly has cleaned me out.
Wanna trade again? You know where to find me. If out new comes into me hands, it goes straight in stock. Just saying. It's worth coming back to see. Oh, I feel some uncontrollable gossiping coming on. Pin back your luggles. That battery thingy I sold you. Quite a find, isn't it? Made by the boffins, if I'm not mistaken. You know, I used to have another. I sold it a while back to someone in village. Let me think. Aye, it was the vicar I sold it to. Right keen to have it, he was. Said something about being a collector. Don't know why you'd collect that old stuff. I suppose he finds the glow nice to look at.
I really appreciate her accent and her speech patterns as well. Like, when she said in village, that's like... You don't need to say the. In the village? No, in village. Very northern way of speaking.
You need anything, Molly'll be here.
Okay, the metal detector does seem to be over the top of this tutorial. Oh, another ad break. No, I don't know if you're in the ad break now, but hey, Sonny. Just gonna clear stuff while the ad's running. Why is it? There's a mark. Interesting. Oh, I guess there's a marker for a map I don't have access to yet. Because there'll be a village region. That's kind of annoying. Hope they patch that. Another 60 seconds and I'll get back to my lesson on speech patterns. Make sure the ad breaks over first. Okay, the ad break is over. People should be back. Go back to my lesson on Northern England speech patterns. So yeah, it's something I've noticed like some other dialects do. But it's very common like here in the sort of more northern Midlands and like fully north of England, is that we'll drop as many syllables as we can get away with. It's where all the like bottle of water sort of jokes come from. Because like sort of northern Midlands to the north is the poor parts of the country. So all our accents are very working class. And there was a lot of just it not being worth using more syllables. So we just dropped most of them. It's like, you could say go to the village. You could just say village. It's like, same amount of information is being conveyed. In that vein as well, I've noticed there are like a fair number of similarities between like working class Northern British, Northern English, I guess. Scots is its own thing. But like Northern English and like AAVE, there are a lot of like similar patterns that happen. Which I've got to imagine is just the creation of a dialect through a group that is majoritarily like lower working class. So like, there are a lot of very similar patterns in two languages that, or two dialects, I guess, that grew in significantly different like places. Like, a lot of the time on the internet where I see people, like, talking about how the, like, white person word of the week is just butchered AAVE. It's like, a lot of those words sound like they could very easily have come from, like, a dialect from around where I live. So it's something I've wanted to explore more, but I am very much not a linguist. It's super interesting. Like, I've wanted to explore it more a lot, because a lot of the time where it's like, hey guys, stop saying that, that's AAVE, is very much something that I would have just picked up locally.
Hello again.
It's like and like, I'd love to learn more on the topic. That she values this shiv recipe so highly. Like, Jesus Christ.
You need anything, Molly'll be here.
Yeah, I don't know how many linguists from Yorkshire we have, if any. But like, it's something I'd very much like to see explored. Let's see if she cares about any of those. Yeah, have
Common
some...
as muck, those.
Oh, she doesn't care about bandages.
Really?
In fact, she seems offended that I'm offering them.
Oh, you got yourself a bargain, ain't ya? Perhaps I can throw in a bit of gossip too. You seen the wreck convoy nearby? Oh, that were a sight when it happened. Big bang, down came the bridge. All the lorries and that came tumbling down like Jack and Jill.
Yeah, it's not as strong in this game as it is in real life, just because they have to sell this game to Americans. Like, someone from her area, like, her accent would be a bit stronger than that. But you notice how many syllables and, like, unnecessary filler words she's just dropping?
Aye, I saw someone come away. They were a ways off, but I suppose it must have been one of the soldiers. They went towards the rail yard. Didn't see anyone else get away though. Poor sods.
Yeah. It's like, AV is very interesting as, like, as a closed, because it's essentially a closed language. And, like, there aren't a huge number of completely, like, closed languages like that. But, like, I don't know if it's my background or stuff, but, like, when I see, like, white Americans talk about not understanding AAVE, like, I've never understood that, because I guess AAVE is similar enough to my own, like, language background, that I've always, like, fully understood it. Like, I don't know if white Americans are just being racist and pretending to not understand AAVE. It's entirely possible. But, like, outside of like very specific words, it's a dialect I've never had any trouble understanding. Yeah, I think it's just white Americans being racist, but...
Outlaws reckon it were them from the woods. The druids, we call them. I didn't reckon they'd know their way around dynamite. Bridge was proper blown up. The druids were all over the place like flies after, though. So maybe it's true. Just not heard of them taking on something so big before, that's all. Oh, the crazy folk in masks. They live in Casterfell Woods. If you've not met one yet, count yourself lucky. Well, before everything were a mess, I used to be a tinker. Travelling round, fixing things for folk. Sharpening knives and scissors. Selling pots and pans. Afterwards, couldn't get stuff off the markets to sell anymore. So I thought, Molly, my girl, you need to become a broker. That's what I do. I sort out deals. And I do it fairly. Reputation's about the only thing worth spit now. You need anything, Molly'll be here.
Molly, you have ruined my trust with how much you cared about that shiv recipe. I don't even know why I cared so much. Like, I like collecting things. Go explore this convoy. Hopefully the convoy will have more stimulants for me. I've been playing for 2 hours, I've developed a stimulant addiction already. Molly's put up a poster saying that she has the key for this sewer tunnel. Let's see what's going off here then. Oh, there's some glowing blue electricity light. The key to this place was maybe expensive, maybe not. So there better be something good in here, Molly. I'm not quite sure its value because this game doesn't actually have a currency. There are out... Molly, you sold me the key. Why are there already outlaws here? Molly, why did you sell me keys to an outlaw-infested dungeon? Not a huge amount of stopping power in 22 long rifle. But then again, this is England. We don't have guns. So I'll take what I can get. And what I can get is 22 long. I guess to be fair, you don't need stopping power when you're shooting unarmed hooligans. I love how it's the Leamington. You like. I think you're allowed to call it the Remington. Like. So I think the Remington 12 is old enough now that you could call it the Remington. They won't get mad. You're allowed to do that. God, this place is like maze-like. I appreciate games that design their dungeons not like Bethesda does. Like, in a way that it would be a real place. So, it's definitely, like, it makes places feel more real. It does, however, make them harder to fully explore. Because, like, with Bethesda, you just sort of walk in a straight line, and you've discovered everything. Whereas, like, games that use decent game design, you sort of have to, like, backtrack and circle around and, like, look in every corner. It's more of that blue stuff. There's goddamn rats again. These swarms of rats have been my biggest problem. These goddamn rats are gonna kill me. That guy with the shotgun didn't do nearly as much damage as these goddamn rats. Can I... Is there like... Does that do anything? They've also got the power of poison damage. I think there was a nest there or something. Maybe I shouldn't have sold all my stuff to that woman. Yeah, that way's covered in rats. Let's go this way, I guess. There's also that one. There are so many ways to go. Like, this place is a maze. Like, I appreciate good level design, but this is a maze. Sorry about this, buddy. I didn't even have anything. I just killed that guy for no reason.
Don't be daft. Nobody wants trouble. You'll die. What the?
I appreciate that they react to having a gun pointed at them. But there was a guy I pointed my gun at earlier and he like put his hands up. Mad Druid put it through the sewer. The druids have a castle. I appreciate that this torch is about as useful as like a real torch, as opposed to the standard video game torch. But at the same time, I would appreciate a standard video game torch. Like, yeah, video game torches are normally a bit too powerful, but also I'd like to be able to see a bit better. So how do I get up to maintenance then? Okay, I don't have the key for that. I need to stop sprinting everywhere, it's not good for my heart rate. I'm glad that this torch doesn't need new batteries though. God, that sound of rats is gonna haunt me now. Also, Molly sold me a key to a door that I can just get into anywhere. Hopefully I don't know what are those British piranhas about. Oh no, they're the British piranhas. I don't know what that's a lead to. I guess the little tea room? Also, this is very accurate to British waterways because there's a bicycle in here. Truly the most accurate thing about this game is that I've found a small stream and there's just a bike in there. Oops. Yeah, our rivers are full of bikes. Shopping trolleys. To be fair, I live in what we would refer to as a shithole. So maybe the average like river doesn't have a bike in it. But like my local river, several. You know, like, you know how in America, Detroit is pretty famous for not being a great place to live? Because it used to be like the center of a huge manufacturing thing, and like had a lot of money put into it, and then the manufacturing just left, and sort of everything went terrible. Yeah, I live in a town that was established purely for coal mining. Uh, yeah, my hometown is a coal mining town, so we don't do that anymore. Did you censor that, or did Twitch? I don't think Twitch should censor that, so... Thought so. Yeah, but I live near Sheffield, which used to be the steel manufacturing hub of the entire world. And my town is formerly a coal town. A lot of generational trauma from people losing their jobs. Yeah, but when you have an entire town, and then every single sort of age male in that town loses their job at exactly the same time, you get a lot of not great things happening.
If I never see another of them mad nutters in my steady piece of cake.
You're not. Yeah. Hang on. It's not that bad.
Keep fighting. It's our only chance.
I am very close to dead. Should I just yell, heck?
I think they're retreating. Oh. Aye, bloody hell. Yeah.
Oh, nope. The first death. Yeah, I can't remember exactly where that meme's from, but it wasn't Detroit. I find it funny I don't know if it's the original or if it's one of the like variations of the person who has their staircase stolen. Like, oh, God damn it. Yeah, I think it might be the original. just a picture of someone and their entire staircase to their house is missing. Okay, R is the quick use button. Okay, I need to find this thing without getting into a fight with every outlaw in the like surrounding area. Don't mind me.
Someone messing me around.
Nice and slow now. Let's have no trouble.
Okay, there are a lot of people here.
Don't do anything stupid, friend.
This game doesn't have fast travel. Or if it does, I haven't unlocked it yet. Who steals a staircase? What an asshole thing to steal.
Let's take it. Don't go asking for trouble, or you'll get it. I think it might have come from over here.
But I'm just metal detecting. No need for trouble.
I'm gonna cut you to pieces. Reloading. Come here.
I feel like the little white dot while I'm aiming a weapon is a little unnecessary. Oh, it's
Pick of the loot.
I'm firing.
the heart rate over stamina really is. You know what? I think I'm just going to go somewhere else.
Spineless bastard. They've gone.
Go on, get out of it.
Yeah, now I need to get out of here without triggering a fight again. Yeah, this water's weirdly like plastic. This guy was painting something. What is that? That's terrifying looking. What is that? Why is everything swarming? Can I go 5 minutes without being attacked by a swarm of something? I've got to assume this place is also full of okay, so this is like a... So there is some sort of storage. Do I want to keep this on? I guess I want to keep it on me just in case I need it. Then I can store all that in there and... hopefully there'll be a pneumatic tube near it. Near a trader. Sir, do you mind? Didn't even have anything on it. Somehow we managed to make it out of the caves. So I'm guessing the ferals used to be people. Okay, they can spit goo. That's a new development. The goo spitting is a new development. Yeah, this game is very clearly got Fallout inspiration. The goo spitting is new though. Fallout ghouls did not have goo. Goo spitting is apparently all the rage, I guess. Yeah, I still wish there's a way of not having that giant wheel appear on my screen. It's huge. That's gross. Okay, I'm full on glass. Jesus Christ, it wasn't open long. If these are accurate to the real-life dates, Windscale Nuclear Plant opens October 1956. Windscale Plant Disaster, October 1957. Is it really only open a year? It's like, it's far enough before my time that I don't know a huge amount about it. Ooh, more stimulants, yay. But it makes more sense why we don't really have a lot of nuclear power. If the nuclear disaster took place within a year of it opening. Okay, I don't know what that was for. I appreciate that this game lets you crawl through tunnels. God, fucking rats! I'm gonna need to find a perk that's like rats can fuck off. But why do the rats do more damage than the goo-spitting feral ghouls? More stimulants. More stimulants. Inventory is full of water. And of alcohol. Make a couple of bandages. I guess that's all that was for. What else we got going on? More random tunnels. SMG ammo. Don't have an SMG yet. Okay, that's the entrance. Keep the cricket bat as a melee weapon. Especially because there are more enemies here. Okay, nope. We will not be fighting these guys with melee. Ouch. These guys don't even, like, drop any. There's no reason to kill them. Okay, it seems like at low health I do recover a little bit of health. Which is good to know. Okay, there's another interchange entrance at 3177. So like, oh, you mean that one on the map there? There's another one, isn't there? You know, I think not giving XP for killing enemies is a pretty good way of just discouraging murdering. Because, like, there's no benefit to me killing enemies at this point. There's a grid of all of England. So this map is upside down. But we're about here right now. In this game. This game's set about here. And I'm about there. Be like there-ish. Doxed myself. I didn't panic, you panicked. I didn't jump, you jumped. If anyone says I jumped, that was fake news. I think heart rate's probably what I want most. Also, what I can do is turn auto reload on. Okay, I think I've explored this place. Chat, has anyone seen anywhere I've not been? I think I've been everywhere. Oh, that's actually really useful. Up here. Lost your way? Come to the mine, let Mother Jargo guide you. I guess the old mine is somewhere else. It'd be funny if I got the metal detector out and it just pointed me at the bike. I think so far the gun has been the pistol has been my most effective weapon. I hope people are having fun watching. I've done very little of productive value, but I've at least explored Cumbria a bit. With plastic water again. They really did blow this bridge to fuck, didn't they? My heart rate is once again through the roof. Ooh, a new lunchbox. I wonder once I get a new rifle, if the same rifle ammo will be for a higher caliber rifle. Just all of a sudden my 22 long rifle rounds become like 308 rounds. Oh come on, are we 3 for 3 on waterfalls? This game is the best game of all time. Every waterfall has something behind it. We are 3 for 3 on waterfalls. Heavy survival mode. It's pretty heavy. This person just died of smoke inhalation. You build a campfire in a cave. It's just not safe. High damage, average attack speed. Like, if you build a campfire in a cave, you're just going to die of smoke inhalation. Got a comfort knife again. Although this knife is very poorly made. Orders. To find the interchange. What else we got around here? More water, I'm still full on. See, this person knows how to survive in a cave without getting smoke inhalation. Never mind. Come on, I was so proud of you. My inventory's full again. Oh, I think this is where I had my shootout, isn't it? Yeah, I remember this place. I guess let's head to the village. Get out of bandit territory. Or maybe I should go to the interchange, because like everything's pointing me that way. Maybe the interchange will unlock like fast travel or something for me. I guess before I end the stream I should do something that's not just wandering around. This interesting item here, maybe you have them in America, I don't know. But this is a container for rock salt. So you fill it from the top, and then at the bottom this like flap opens, and you would take a shovel, and you would shovel salt, and you'd use that salt to cover the ground so that snow didn't settle. So you didn't have ice on your pathways. At least I assume that's what it is. It looks identical to a modern, like, salt dispenser. Could also be a compost bin. I'm just going by, like, location. So we're right next to a rail yard. So there's not much use for compost in a rail yard. So, like, salt bin makes more sense.
you. Nice and easy. Whoa!
Was that? Better check it out.
This is our land. Get yourself gone. What was that? Siggy bugger.
I appreciate that pointing my gun at that guy made him, made him back down. Yeah, especially here in the north of England, like...
Nice and easy now. You proper buggers you are.
Something to, like, stop the snow from settling would be, like, a very useful thing to have around.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the quarantine protocol. Acts of banditry and other breaches of the penal charter will be severely punished.
Has that guy got a bad Indian accent? Is that what that was?
In the name of Queen and country, follow protocol or face the consequences.
Well. Just look what the cat dragged in. Pay attention. This village is under military occupation per the quarantine protocol. You're new round here, eh? Which means you're free to enter. Just keep your nose clean, all right?
Turns out it wasn't Indian. He's just very from the West Country.
Like I said, you're free to enter the village. Move on. Just like that. Captain's orders. He says any stranger might be important, so we just send any like you his way. Unless you're an outlaw, of course. Or worse. Or mad folk in the woods. Creatures that tear you limb from limb. The list goes on. There's something nasty at work here. Something in the soil. If it weren't for our protection, the villagers would be no better off than those grey-skinned bastards. Now, you should go and talk to the captain. I reckon he'd be keen to see you right away. Last I heard, Captain Sims was down by the bandstand. Present yourself to him toot sweet, if you know what's good for you.
Well, should I shoot him, Sarge?
You should not. Do they look like an outlaw to you?
No, Sarge.
There we go then. Outlaws we shoot, strangers we let in. Captain's orders.
Why do I get a cool bandolier like yours? I'm carrying far too much stuff. I need a bandolier.
Not sure I like the look of you.
Guess
Don't be a
I'll
fool! Stand down!
guess I'll keep away from your stuff.
I've got a grave dug ready if I catch you. One more civvy gives me cheek and I top the bastard. Orders be blown.
Digging your own grave if you come back.
Of corruption, report it immediately. Caught early, the contagion can be painlessly excised. Be vigilant. Be safe.
So this is a whole like neat. Ooh, a slide. Oh, hell yeah. Whee! Oh, best game ever. Now we're gaming. What they don't know won't hurt them. My inventory's still full.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blown.
Citizens of London, pagan practices of any kind are strictly forbidden. Any breach of this
I'm really hoping that I'm able to replace my my 22 long rifle with like a 308 or something, and just use the same ammo. Okay, I know I said what they don't know won't hurt them, but maybe they will find out.
protecting you here are in essence treasonous and will be put to death. Please, don't make us hurt you.
This village seems to be under the control of fascists, which appears to be a reference to the British Conservative Party.
You know what the captain said? We have to move anybody vulnerable inside the inner perimeter.
Vulnerable? The bloody cheek of you! Ah, at least the outlaws have the common decency to rub us blind and not tell us it for our own bloody good.
Right, listen to me, you old knout. Orders is orders. You obey orders, or it's the jug for you.
You'd never took us in the prison. I'd die there. You'd never.
Watch me. Keep your nose clean. You should be thanking us for protecting you. You know that?
Aye, I suppose so.
You suppose so? Let me hear you say it.
Thank you. Thank you for protecting us.
That's better. Gather
They've
your
really
tack and get
nailed the sort of, like, demanding superiority of people with even a scrap of power.
Watch your step.
It's like, these people were given a scrap of authority and are immediately bullying people. It's like, there's never been a more accurate portrayal of a character in a video game. It's like, that man was handed a firearm and it immediately went to his head.
Orders be blown.
Citizens of Wyndham, volunteers are required for work details on scaffoldboard. Work out.
Yeah, I can't see inside of them, but I've got to assume these are grit pins. Maybe both.
Citizens of Wyndham, you are reminded that any building marked as sterilized is off limits prior to demolition. Trespass is a serious offense.
Addressing civilian. Stand back, citizen.
Let's not have any
civilian. Stand back, citizen.
Bounties paid on confirmed outlaw capture or killing.
Citizens of Wyndham.
Yeah, these people are very strict. I need to clear my inventory out again before I do much more investigating. Hopefully someone in this town's willing to take my crap off my hands. Ooh, another phone booth for some random to yell at me. Ring ring!
You have secured an atomic battery. This is good. A miracle. You will require more atomic batteries. You will require them for the interchange.
Oh, please tell me I have to dig up a grave.
Just more soldiers, like we need anymore.
It's a good job I'm wearing gloves. It's a lot of nettles. Oh, the Vicar had another battery. So I guess when I know what I need several batteries for. Ooh, doves. Sten gun.
I said to him, "Where's my pal Johnny? What you done with him?" That bloody peacock says, "Oh, Mr. Wilmore is currently detained."
He never. They put poor Mr. Wilmore in that prison of theirs. What for?
Wouldn't say, would he? Eh? All full of martial law this and special powers that.
Ugh, bunch of little Hitlers.
Aye. Our Davy never came back from France in last one.
Oh, I know.
If he was still here with us, he'd have spat in the eye, that pompous little... The words fail me.
I know. But just keep mum about how cross you are, though. If they'll lock up Mr. Wilmore, they'll lock up anybody.
Those thieving bastards without the perimeter need teaching a lesson.
Aberrant religious practices are forbidden. Let's head into this church. So many lovely churches in the UK. My local church that I went to growing up is about 1,000 years old. So it's like, they're all very old.
Why here of all places? If they'd resolved to do something so awful, why in the church?
Some bugger, pardon my French.
Oh, I'm sorry, we're closed today. Please leave. Please, I beg of you. Just forget you saw anything here and go. Please.
Yeah, it's not even hugely old. I mean, it's old. But, like, there are older churches. Yes. a little short of 1,000 years. 900 and change.
So it seems. To visit this sort of thing upon the church is pure wickedness. Please, tell no one. I know how it seems, but I would not ask such a thing if it weren't for the good of the village. It's vital the military don't learn of this. We'll tidy up, but if the captain and his toy soldiers find out, things will become so much worse here. All I can concern myself with right now is keeping this quiet. I must decide what to do about this before any soldier wanders in. I would suggest you let all this lie too. The matter is best left to the village to handle. All too many a reason, I'm sad to say. There are certain beliefs around here. Harmless before the disaster, but since, with the protocol now imposing their law, it has all become somewhat tribal. Maisie here must have got mixed up in something. The weapon that was used to, a peculiar choice. It puts me in mind of those debauched druids out in the woods. Well, we call them druids. I'm not sure what they call themselves. The disaster seems to have fostered the return of some distinctly atavistic, indeed thoroughgoing pagan sentiments around here. The following sprang up in Casterfell Woods shortly after, in the ruins of an old castle, and has since bloomed into a vicious cult. Certain death. That's what you'll be met with if you choose to enter the woods. I advise you to stay well away. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to work out.
I guess I'll just use a bandage. Note was found on the corpse. Spotted some possible foul play. I'm going to camp out at the ruined cottage by the Mayview Hotel to get a better look.
I trust you will do what is right. I trust you will do what is right.
What do you want? I had naught to do with Maisie's death, I swear, in God's name. And neither did the vicar. He's a good man. If this gets back to the soldiers, they'll cart him and me both off to jail. I don't know who. Not us. She probably got on the wrong side of someone on account of her. But you should leave. This is village business, and none of yours. Like I said, this is none of your business, stranger. If you want to play detective, stick to the crime scene. Leave us bystanders alone.
He's a Millicent bystander. I wonder if I'd chosen different dialogue options if she just told me something.
You will do what is right. You'll do the right thing, I'm sure. God go with you. What in heaven's name shall we do with you, Maisie?
Average damage, fast attack speed. Interesting. The way this game tracks leads is very interesting. I have like just a whole notebook of stuff. I keep getting Tumblr ads for Trump's ties to Russia. Like, why are they posting anti-Trump ads on Tumblr of all places? Yeah, there's one I've seen a few times of like an AI image of Trump, and it's just like Trump's ties to Russia. Okay, so there's nothing really of interest down here. Don't have the key for that. Am I being fucking swarmed by bats again? There's just so many swarming animals in this game. I need to find a trader in this town, because I have so much crap in my inventory. It's not even that much. I just don't have any inventory space. Just look how many... Like... I can't tell if these are quest logs or...
The citizens of Wisdom, you are reminded that they call this old country a lunatic asylum.
is off limits prior to demolition. Trespass is a serious offense.
Citizens, it has come to my attention, again, that despite warnings, certain among you are still pursuing prohibited activities. To wit, certain barbaric
Citizens of Wyndham, the woods are still off limits. If you need to approach the woods for foraging, request an escort at the village hall.
What's weird? I wonder if these are real places. RAF snowed moss. Like, I wonder if those are the real names of places, or if they've taken liberties. Oh, the tumbler edge, yes.
A new customer. How'd you do?
So, this is very funny. This is very fun. This is a very good reference. It's a very British reference. There's a classic comedy sketch by comedy duo the Two Ronnies, where a man walks into a store, and with his very heavy British accent, he asks for 4 candles. And the shopkeeper gives him 4 candles. He's like, nah, 4 candles. Handles for forks. And then it goes on like that for a few minutes. Just Google, like, Two Ronnie's 4 candles. Incredibly funny sketch. Like, one of the true classics of British comedy. That's a good reference. I like that. Four candles? Yeah, handles for forks.
Welcome to Wyndham Village.
God, this guy is a...
Pardon my curiosity, but how is it the soldiers let you in? Did you bribe them? And if you did, what with? Aye, well, I can hazard a guess. Our little Napoleon, the captain that is, he keeps an eye out for folk like you. A stranger might be important. And if you're important, then that's another stepping stone out of the zone, isn't it? Anyway, where are me manners, eh? I'm Morris Wick, owner of this establishment. Take a look at what I have to offer, if you fancy.
Do you have anything of actual value? No, I might just... Doesn't actually have anything.
Not too interested in those.
Like, I don't even know what I'd want from him. Not really. I guess a health kit. And swap like these burn ointments for a med kit.
Oh. Thank you for your business. Get new stock in now and then, so come back any time. I might have something new for you. Oh, you'd have to ask him that yourself. I'll leave that pleasure to you. Me, I'm happy here in the shop, where I never have to look at the man. Big explosion, that's what. I remember it woke the whole village. We were out in the streets, wondering what were what. I mean, with all them atoms and such like they have over there. The soldiers rolled in and told us we were fine, that there weren't no radioactivity to be frit of. But then, in the next breath, they said we couldn't leave.
Temporary quarantine protocol, they called it. Temporary, my hat. Look at them walls. Nowt temporary about them, is there? We had no choice but to take it on the chin. So we did. Well, most of us did, anyhow. In the months after the disaster, some people started to turn a bit odd. Nothing bad, just different, you know. Kept going on about the soil calling to them. People you'd known your whole life, proper sober folk, suddenly talking about a new purpose. Then one night, they all upped and marched off into woods. Soldiers have been properly down about any talk, since that might sound a bit, you know, pagan. I shouldn't be talking about it neither.
I think if I just take this key in full line of sight from him, he'll be mad at me. Apparently not. Apparently this guy just doesn't care that I'm trespassing and also robbing from him. This guy's trying to build a radio. I wonder if there are any other like references just dotted around this shop. Oh, I got rid of my melee weapons, but I didn't take the melee weapon I actually wanted.
Hello again.
Oh, this guy, these are valuable.
Done and done.
Either that or the machete isn't.
Citizens of Wyndham, if you or any of your friends or family show signs of
Stand back, citizen.
Ooh, a bakery.
Oh, who are you? I don't know you. You're not with the soldiers, are you? I run a lawful place here. Stick to every word of the protocol here, I do. Oh? Well, not that there's anything wrong with it if you did, it's just... Well, never mind. Now let me know if you're looking to buy something. Oh, well, they get into everybody's business, bunch of busybodies digging around until they find all your secrets. But I've got nothing to hide, nothing at all. I haven't. My, well, that's good to know. But I can hardly trust a stranger, can I? I'm sorry, but that's just how it is.
What are you saying? Ooh, a slice of cake. Let's trade a burn cell for the burn. Okay, that makes sense. Recipes are so valuable. Which again, I guess makes sense. Okay, medkits are also valuable.
That's good. Fair trade. People come here to barter all the time. Might have new things for you if you call back now and again. Bye now.
I feel like I've fumbled several conversations. Or like I could have learned more. That is the blackest tea I've ever seen. That was cool. I love that there's just a random tea drinking animation. Cornish pasty. My comfort pasty's back. Seems like Tina is off doing something shady.
Did you want something? Bye now.
State of this place. Leave tomorrow if we could. Keep your nose clean.
Sweet FAL.
Get a move on, you lot. You're never gonna make your salvage quota arsing around like this.
What do you need all this sodding metal for anyway?
The artificer needs it for armor. The kit we used to keep you lot safe. So stop your flaming moaning and get on with it.
But look at this lot. You expecting Genghis bloody Khan or something?
Oh, you're welcome to go and have a look what's beyond the perimeter if you want. Get a little taste maybe of what's out there. No? Oh, no. Get on with it.
This place is really interesting looking.
Not sure about you.
So there's a hotel over there. Garage is over that way.
It's like having another bloody war.
Leave tomorrow if we could.
I guess this is pretty soon after World War II. So these people would remember the end of the war. God, I need to shave real bad.
If if you just let us have a crack at the outlaws around here, we could keep it civilized. No troublemakers.
Oh, fall herbs.
Behave yourself, civvy. Don't be causing trouble.
I guess it doesn't actually add anything to my map. It just.
All right.
I'm curious what's going on in the bakery. We're investigating a bakery. I woke up with no memory of anything, but that's less important than whatever's happening at this bakery.
Citizens.
Appears to be some sort of script.
Acts of insubordination or disrespect against the soldiers protecting you here are in essence treasonous.
Oh, there was a thing about the tea room, wasn't there? The little tea room. Go back and be quiet, old June of the little tea room. Oh, they say, oh no. I wonder if there's like an achievement for that or something. Boss says the tea room's sterilized. Something shady's happening in this tea room.
Watch yourself, civvy.
I seem to have pretty much filled up on crafting materials now. I'm short on gun oil. Chemicals, and that's about it. So I've got June's key. Now I need to find out whatever it was June was hiding.
Keep it civilized. No troublemakers. They'd better start showing me a bit of respect, or there'll be trouble.
All the little buckets of sand as well. There's so many nice little touches in this game. So much scrap in here. Eat the cake. That cake dropped my,
We'd be able to get along all right left to ourselves, but we're up to our armpits in soldiers and outlaws.
in case of fire, asbestos cloths. Oh, that's what's going on with the coffee shop, the bakery, even. Philip is in the bedroom, and Philip has turned into a ghoul.
Anything to get me out of this for a couple of days.
I'm gonna go have a word with Iris about her ghoul husband.
Do as you're told, right?
I've got some poison. Oh, that spins too. What the hell is that click?
Onwards, onwards, mustn't grumble.
Behave yourself, civvy.
That mech specifically seems to have decided I'm the enemy.
Metal bugger. I could have it. I could.
Steady on, George. It's got guns on it, you know.
I don't know if we have cicadas here. I don't think we do.
Did you want something? What? You know that he's... Doesn't really matter how you know, does it? Look, I'll talk, but only to show you I'm doing nothing wrong. You have to keep quiet about this, please. Me husband, Philip, he went off exploring with one of his pals. Bloody fools, the pair of them. He said they were poking around in an old bunker and walked into a cloud of funny glowing spores or something. And he told me he started hearing voices. He says the voices hurt him. Whatever it was, it made him awful ill. He's not getting any better. Just a bit worse every day. You're sweet for saying so. It's easy to lose hope in this place. You know, we've had one mite of luck. Came by a special tonic, which does something to settle the voices in his head and keep the infection down. At least, while we can get it, it does. But look, what's your interest in all this?
Interested
I'm
in the
sorry,
tonic.
but I don't have any of the tonic left. I know where you can get some, though. There's a lady, calls herself Mother Jago, out in Casterfell Woods. Brews the tonic to her own recipe. She lives out by the old mine. I can mark on the map where to find her. And listen, I hate to ask, but could I trouble you to get us some of the tonic? Just a single bottle. We're almost run out. Bless you, thank you. Not worth much to me.
No, I guess selling bread to the bread trader probably wouldn't be worth much. You're right. How about poison? How's poison to you?
That's all good. Bye now.
I'm not going to go upstairs now, because if I go upstairs now, her husband will attack me, and he'll have to kill me. Okay, that robot's still mad at me. Okay, it doesn't seem to be getting any madder. I don't know if these are quests or... That's in Castawell Woods, so I have to go through the... There was something about the hotel.
Keep it civilized. No troublemakers.
That's okay. This game is curious, because there's no, like...
Let's have no trouble.
I'm not sure what in my menu is a quest and what is just, like, information I have. The bot worked. It didn't break the bot's kneecaps like I want it to.
One day, I'll leave here and get through the wall. Somehow. Don't know how yet, but one day.
But it did delete the bot's message.
Not sure I like the look of you.
Which I'll take deleted message over nothing. Although again, I would rather it break the bot's kneecaps.
A new customer. How do? Not the
How
first
do?
I new faces here. My name's Alf Buckshaw. Welcome to what's likely the last pub in Cumberland, such as it is. Now, what can I do for you? Fountains of beer, dancing girls, and the finest cuisine in the land. Well, we've got some beer. And I found a pickled onion in a jar in the back of the cupboard. Seriously, mind, I can get me hands on things. Some pretty hard to find things at that. And feeling that, I can offer conversation. No gossip, mind you. Get locked up for gossip these days.
Yeah, this man doesn't have anything of
You let me know if
worth
there's
to
anything
me.
else I can help you with. I suppose I might be able to help a friendly traveller out. What sort of gear did you have in mind? All right. Well, look. There's ways and means. The old government bunkers, the ones they reckon were secret. Like anything stays secret round here for long. If it's special gear you want, have a poke round in any bunker you find. I've heard there's some grand doings to be had in them, but watch yourself. Few of them are safe. Oh, I think we can manage that. Bet you weren't expecting to find a place like Wyndham still ticking over after all what's gone on here, were you now? Folk will get used to anything given time. Which isn't to say, it's not nice to see some new faces coming through here now and then. Reminds a fella just how strange this all really is. The captain likes strangers too. He treats them better than he does the rest of the village. Means you can do things us regular folk can't. Oh, aye. There were a lady scientist here not so long ago. Dr. Garrow. They say she used to work at the site over the mere. Top dog too, I was told. Managed to get out while the rest of them boffins were trapped in with us. Any road, she turns up here a few months back out of nowhere and starts throwing her weight around. She did something that got the soldiers' backs up, and they stuck her in their jail on Scathamore. Well, I heard, and I don't know how much credit to give it, that she whispered something to one of them big gun turrets of theirs over at their camp, and the thing shut off, just like that. She waltzed right into the camp, and soldiers were all turned about looking for her. Captain didn't like being made a fool of like that. Of course, that's just hearsay and gossip. And I don't gossip, me. Well, after it all went to cock and we got quarantined, London started sending in soldiers. To start with, folk were happy to see them. But after a while, it turned out there was bugger all they could do to help. When they found out they weren't being let back through the wall again, well, it got nasty. Plenty round here, I reckon. It's what it would have been like if the Nazis had invaded after all. Of course, you didn't hear that from me, all right?
That is, I don't gossip, he says, as gossiping is the most British thing. Like, I'm not a gossip, but old Sheila down road's been seen in the company of Jeff time and again. Is exactly the kind of thing you would hear at a pub.
Who knows what them boffins were up to? But I don't think that atom plant going pop was part of the plan, do you? Or at least they told us it were an atom plant. So where are all the atoms, eh? I've heard a thing or two about radioactiveness, and by all rights, none of us should be standing here. Anyhow, I shouldn't be gossiping about this stuff. See you round.
Onwards, onwards, mustn't grumble.
I love a good British pub. I love how he gave me some free whiskey, but my inventory's full. Like, there's something about a British pub that just doesn't translate. It's just... I'm just stealing all the pasties. Proper urinal.
Onwards, onwards, mustn't grumble.
Here, we can get rid of them and take their supplies.
Oh, no, that's illegal.
One bullet.
What we got a pool table for? There's the snooker. It's even the point of the table if there's no snooker.
Behave yourself, civvy.
We normally tend to have, like, proper full-size snooker tables where you have to get the balls from, like, an employee. And then if we do have pool, it's one of those tables that you just, like, insert a coin into.
Keep it civilized. No troublemakers.
So you don't tend to get, like, properly set up pool tables like that. Although I guess this is before the coin-operated pool tables, probably a widespread thing. Although in that case it would probably be before pool was a widespread thing. I want to play this off stream. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. But since I'm recording this for YouTube, I probably shouldn't just have huge gaps in the playthrough. Ooh, an M1911. So, eat a pasty. Someone has smuggled a 1911 in. Yeah, this is the first stream I'm recording. High damage, low accuracy. Average damage, average range, low recoil. Let's try the M1911. I should probably link that YouTube channel, shouldn't I? Give me a second. There you go. If you want to follow my YouTube channel, I'll upload VODs of this game from now on, I guess. I've now replaced my comfort knife with my comfort 1911. 2 world wars. Hmm. Uh... I guess it's just the start of the game and they've decided that the start of the game is for rusted to hell guns. One World Cup and 2 world wars. It's a common thing you'll hear at England versus Germany football matches. 1 World Cup, 2 world wars. Classic football hooligan call out. But the reason I say it because the M1911 is 2 world wars is also a common thing you hear people say about the 1911. You know what? I got the gun. I'm leaving. Yeah, God save the queef or whatever. Alright. To be fair, I would rather see nationalism applied to football than like other aspects of life, you know? You know, honestly, thinking about it, America not having international sports has probably led to a lack of outlets for nationalism. Like, European countries can yell at each other about sports. America doesn't have that. And as a result, their nationalism just festers. Hi, Danny. Beloved, sweet Princess Angel Danny.
Maybe Smith is right. Perhaps we should just build a huge still and drink ourselves to death.
Without me? Question mark. Oh yeah, you're German, aren't you? Yeah, I imagine in Germany nationalism was a lot more frowned upon than it was here. Are you German? No, someone's German. Someone in chat's German, right? Are you German? I swear there's a German chat.
Blanco, that wall, he says. Where am I supposed to find Blanco around here? They should just paint the boundary wall institutional green and call this whole country a lunatic asylum.
Take some glue for future huffing.
Right?
I love the tea animation. There's so much information that I'm kind of losing track of it. I think I should have really...
Let's not have any trouble.
It really does just like... Eat a
Here
whole...
at the pub tastes like sheep dip. Better than nothing, mind.
Interesting that the captions say no, but the people speaking say nothing. I wonder whose input that was. Like, I wonder if the voice actors are saying nothing because they're not actually from the West Country, or if, and what is more likely, is that whoever the vocal director was is not from the West Country, or not even from the North, and the vocal director is telling them to say nothing.
New face. Beer at the pub tastes like sheep dip. Better than nothing, mind.
Because it should absolutely be no. Very rare when talking to yourself or talking to someone else in a similar accent, would you ever say the word nothing. It's so many extra syllables. Okay, this is where they wrote down their incriminating evidence. But yeah, these people would absolutely be saying no. Oh, I already know how to make burn salve. New lead found for June's errands. Visit the boathouse, plant flowers beneath the nearby ruins. So I guess my next step's the boathouse. Right there, Captain.
Good day. You'll forgive me if I'm less than cordial on first acquaintances, I'm sure. New faces often mean trouble. And yet, they may bring new opportunities, too. Tell me, where have you come
Thought
from?
so.
Really? Well, you're you're not the first amnesiac I've seen since things went awry. Trauma does strange things to people. In case it wasn't made clear to you on the way in, Wyndham is under the protection of the protocol. You are permitted to move freely through the village. For now, at least. Consider it a gesture of goodwill. I hope it'll be reciprocated. But don't go causing any trouble here. Is that clear? And if trouble finds you, make sure you report it. Post haste. Now, there are certain things I like to discuss with new faces such as you. I would hope a stranger like you can provide me with some information.
What do you want to know?
I want to know where you came from. I want to know what you can tell me about.
I literally just told you I was in amnesia.
Trust me, you will be much better off aiding protocol than crossing us. Be under no illusions. We must eradicate the corruption that festers here before there is any hope of leaving this blasted place. If we were to work together, you and I, perhaps we might make some progress towards such an outcome. But step out of line, and I will revoke your liberties here just as quickly as they were given. So I ask again, did you come from the outside? What do you know?
I already told you I had amnesia. Nope. Hang. Yeah. Yes, chat.
Well, this is disappointing. I was hoping you'd have something you were willing to share. We imprison strangers at the first whiff of trouble, but you can keep your liberties for now. I
This
trust
old man
that will be
appears
more
to be
conducive
threatening
to a
me.
timely recollection of your origins. In the meantime, be wary of this place. Do not be tempted to engage with any of the pagan sentiments some of the locals may try to foist on you. Such beliefs are dangerous and forbidden. Do I make myself clear? And if you still wish to have protocol's aid, you'll just have to make yourself useful to me in other ways. The civilians in this village are a shady lot. Resistant to discipline and up to no good. I'm sure of it. We can hardly get the time of day out of them. But you're an outsider. They may not trust you exactly, but nor are they immediately suspicious of you. Sniff around. Keep your ears open. If you find anything I should know, come to me with it. If you want somewhere to start, well, we've had our eyes on Iris, the baker. I could send a patrol in, of course, but a softer approach might prove more efficacious.
I will not be telling you anything about the baker.
That is a very dangerous word to be bandying about. I suggest you forget you've ever heard it. Whatever evil the scientists had hidden in there, it has wrought havoc on this place. So no one goes near the substation, understood? Anyone trespassing there will be shot.
Sims mentioned a substation. God, I've got so much to do. I need to find batteries. I need to go to the bathhouse. I need to get the tonic. Yeah, there's got to be an easier way in than through the incredibly heavily guarded substation.
The good Dr. Garrow? Not so good in my opinion. That woman is dangerous. Caught her up to her old nonsense again and incarcerated her smartly at our Skellamore camp. The prison is closely guarded, so don't even think about attempting to reach her without our permission. But that permission may be granted if you prove yourself loyal to us here in the village.
I will not be reporting
Stay out of trouble, eh?
that woman's husband. Maybe if I fix him and he's, like, fine, I'll report him. More glue to Hoff. Yeah, glue. Thank you for producing me a frog name. Sure. I assume one of these buildings is the boathouse. You know,
Addressing civilian. Stand back, citizen.
media really does get it right in that giant death bots feel very fascist.
Keep your nose clean.
It's like there's something incredibly fascist about a giant robot. Yeah, that's the boathouse over there.
Better than nothing, mind.
It's like no For the People organisation has ever operated a giant robot. Oh, I guess this was the boathouse. Whatever disaster happened, the protocol okay, there's a protocol workshop, there's the camp, there's the prison. I guess maybe Skethamore is, as a region, I can visit.
State of this place.
More
Leave
pasties.
tomorrow if we could.
Okay, I need to run to the bathroom real quick. I will be back soon. I should pause the YouTube recording. Welcome back. And there you go. Crack. That was a good one. Ah, God. The crack was good, but the drink is kind of flat. Yeah.
Oh, Maggie's all right. Those bean counters in War Office better have given her a Warwooders pension by now, or I'll want to know why not.
They definitely had good cultural consultants on this game. I don't know who's made it, but... I'm killing these gnomes. I don't know if they're like... there's an achievement for it or anything. I'm just doing it.
Right there. Bag it off, civvy, or die!
I don't want spoilers, so can someone in chat Google like Atomfall gnomes and tell me if they actually do anything or if I'm just breaking them for no reason? Okay, this is that's no new information. I think my first YouTube upload is also going to be like one of my longest ever. Because I am really liking this game. I don't want to stop playing it. But if I stop streaming, I have to stop playing it. It makes something happen. Like, if I break a specific number of them, or are you just talking about, like, the fact it makes a noise when you break them?
Watch your step. Not sure I like the look of you. You won't be told again. Off with you.
Phone's ringing again. I wonder if the phone's actually ringing or if I'm insane.
The village of Wyndham is picturesque. The village of Wyndham is quaint. The village of Wyndham is dangerous. Be cautious.
Thank you, creepy phone noise. I mean, obviously the phones are ringing, but I wonder if my character is going insane. Because every time I step anywhere near a phone booth, the phone immediately starts ringing. I've yet to find a phone booth that doesn't just ring the second I step near it. Is this inside the house? It's like people are hearing voices and stuff. To get another pasty. What is this? St. Catherine's Church. Oh, Macy was killed. This is... Oh, the ruined cottage. This is where I was supposed to be going.
Is someone messing with me?
Yeah.
Your eyes peeled now.
So are they just there to, like, make noise and be a fun thing to discover. So there is an achievement for like St. Catherine's Church. Past the hotel, cross the stream and turn right heading up the hill. Turn right up the stone steps. Cross the stream. Turn right up the hill. Turn right again up the narrow stone steps and back around the back of the rooms. These narrow stone steps. Damn it, that's another rat hole. Okay, I can break the rat holes. Okay, this building is the one she's talking about. Or one of these. I broke your rat hole. Oh, I swear I've destroyed more than 10 gnomes. God damn, there's just so many rat... Jesus Christ! Okay, that's the cellar she's talking about. Maybe this can. Like 10 specific gnomes then? Entered the rat-infested cellar. There's another rat hole over here. Okay, I seem to have gotten the majority of the rat holes. No, just the village gnomes. Okay. Okay, I missed a rat hole over this way, it seems. And my heart rate's like 200. I'm going to die. Where's this last rat? Into the rat dungeon. Ooh, this is on fancy paper. Morris Wick, he was the shopkeeper, right? Morris Wick, if the Vicar's spy Macy has discovered your purpose. So it seems Morris Wick is a spy for the like the druids or whatever they were called. Okay, goodbye. Have a good rest of your day. Recipes for Molotovs. Terrible hand. So 4872. At 10933. Also not great, right? Yeah, so these people were making Molotovs to fight the giant robots. Okay, so... Oh, okay. So 20 is the maximum number of shotgun shells. Captain Sims doesn't suspect a thing. Okay, so the shopkeeper is absolutely like hearing the voices and drinking the Kool-Aid. So the shopkeeper does have that Two Ronnies reference in his shop. But I have no other allegiance to him. Maybe I can turn him in for some good favour with the captain. Oh, this is the house with the bees in it. This is the house with the bees. Yeah, but unfortunately for me, the captain controls the giant murder bots. Yeah, that is just the house that kills you. So, like, while I would like to tell the captain where he can shove it, he does unfortunately have the power to tell the giant murder bots not to murder bot them. And, like, I think that's like worth some compromises, you know? Okay, so it seems the sewers are like... The sewers are a good way of getting around. Which, you know, makes sense, really. Oh god, it's midnight. I might have to stop streaming just so I'm not making too much noise. Yeah, it's not like I'm a major YouTuber. No one's gonna watch the YouTube video anyway. Maybe I'll play some off stream.
State of this place. Leave tomorrow if we could.
Citizens of Wyndham, pagan practices of any kind are strictly prohibited. Any breach of this regulation is punishable by death.
It's you. The shopkeeper. Good heavens above. I knew something was off about him, but nothing as foul as that. Then I must ask something of you. You're embroiled in this now, as much as we are. To find absolution, well, you must find some way to deal with Morris. An ally to those heathens in the woods is a danger to the village. Not that I'm suggesting you. Well, I'll leave it to your judgment. How did you... You're very well informed, I must say. Very well. This key will open a box upstairs. You'll find your payment in there. And in the spirit of reciprocation, if you are in need of my help, you need only ask.
Should I accuse him or should I pry? Or should I be curious?
Oh, Lord, not you as well. Listen, the pressure of living in these walls, it can cause one's mind to play tricks. But I assure you there are no ghosts here. No one has been inside the cellar since the disaster. The key was lost along with the scientists, God rest their souls. Perhaps you should get some rest, I'd like to avoid any ghostly rumors being spread about the place. I am here if you wish to talk, to unburden your soul. And if you'll forgive me for saying so, you seem troubled. Might I ask why? I don't suppose, well, have you
Yeah, that's fair. I think I need to, like,
been
end stream
hearing
myself now soon.
voices? It is a sign of vile corruption. It cannot be tolerated. It must be confronted. I saw it in the baker's husband. The baker, Iris, told me he was hearing voices and had fallen terribly ill. I haven't seen her husband for a number of weeks now. So I trust she came to her senses and took the necessary action. But it pains me to imagine what evil is creeping inside our little village. You are kind to say so. It isn't the life the Lord wanted for us, I'm sure. We have seen some very bad times here. I don't really know why such misfortune has befallen us. Only that it started with that wretched science city they built across the mere. They did something. Heaven knows what. And now it is laced with evil. You can smell it in the air. I doubt I would understand any of it. Besides which, the village occupies all my time. The people here need a guiding hand, not an oppressive one. The military presence, this protocol nonsense of theirs, has done that to us, and with no sign of respite. Pressure like that breeds corruption. I must obey the Lord's will and fight against such things. You, on the other hand, seem of a curious nature. I can offer you something, but you must be cautious about prying too deeply. Well, I was on cordial terms with one or two of the scientists stationed up here. The important ones lodged at a manor house out in Casterfell Woods. I doubt any are still alive. But they may have left notes or papers that could prove useful to you. But you didn't hear that from me. All right. You did? I see.
This man has so much information.
Yes, it's true. She ran errands for me from time to time. I asked her to keep an eye on certain people. She has had quite
After
a
I've done
talent for
talking
it.
to this
I have
priest,
a
I'm going
certain
to end the stream.
arrangement of sorts with some of the villagers. In a world
I'm gonna
as
keep
terrible
playing,
as this,
but I'm gonna end the stream.
with evil in the soil and a military boot on their necks, who can blame those who turn to the church for protection? I offer what I can, in return for a small donation to the church. But it is necessary for me to keep some eyes on them as well. In case they waver, there is a lot of temptation within the zone, and temptation too easily leads to corruption. Farewell, and God bless you.
God bless you too, Big. Anyway, that's where we'll end for today. That's nearly 5 hours of recording, jeez. I'll play this again probably pretty soon. Bye-bye YouTube. Hopefully this uploads fine. I'll do a recap of what I do off stream next time I play.